What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome to the stream today. We are starting a new 100% achievement / platinum guide walkthrough today, and this is something that has been requested by a lot of people. It's a game that I actually wanted to play when it originally came out back in November of 2023, not too long ago actually. And mostly the thing that kept me from doing this was just we had such a backlog of games to do, and I didn't want to add something that I wasn't sure if I was going to have enough time to really put my focus and attention on. But now that we have started this new platinum journey, I've decided that, well, it's time to do this because there's no reason not to. And yeah, so here we go. This is Robocop Rogue City. I want to say hello to everyone out there in Lala, YouTube, and Twitch land. Thank you all for being here. Love having you guys here. This is a shorter game, so as I do with every platinum guide that we start, we're going to go through, we're going to take a look at the achievements and see what kind of what type of game we're going to get into, how long it's going to take, and all that good stuff. But before we get into the achievements on Steam here, we're going to bring up the achievements. Oops, I forgot to reset that. We're going to bring up the achievements here. So I'm going to bring up my computer here, my streaming PC, and we're going to bring this up here, and we're going to go over to here. I'm using PSN Profiles. I also have a Steam community guide up here for Robocop as well, and of course one of the best platinum guides out there that you can watch, Power PX. So just so I could see like kind of what everyone's saying about the game itself. So first of all, this game is considered to be getting the, not the game itself difficulty, but the platinum difficulty, meaning getting every single trophy has a difficulty level up to 10. PSN Profile says it's only a 3 out of 10, so this is a pretty easy game to get the platinum for. It only takes one playthrough, and it's only about 12 hours. So we might be able to complete this. Let's see, today's Wednesday. We might be able to complete this next Monday, maybe by next Monday. So it shouldn't take that long, depending on how many streams we actually do for the game. But yeah, so there are really essentially no missable achievements in this game, particularly because there's a very generous loading system, meaning that you have a bunch of auto checks in every single mission, auto saves, and you can, and also starting of the mission as well. So if you need to get a particular trophy that you've missed that's not story related, then you can easily go back in time and then pick that up, whatever mission that you actually need it. But from what I've seen, I've done a little research on the game and everything, and it doesn't seem like they're very difficult to get, and we're obviously going to try to get them the first time around. So they say the roadmap for this game is to go through the story first, and you get what you get, to focus your initial skill points on deduction and engineering, because there are two specific trophies and achievements that are tied to these specific things. Obviously, deduction gives you higher XP, so that way you can level up your character faster and then be able to get, more points into engineering, which you need in order to be able to get this specific trophy. Yeah, so there's a lot to go through here. First off, we have just, let's see, your dialogue choices impact on the ending. They bear no relevance to the trophy list itself. Okay. My guess is these are all the story-related missions, which you'll unlock automatically. Then you can do these specific missions if you want to go back, or you can do them during the mission as well. There are mission-specific trophies in mission 1, 3, 6, 15, and 20. Limited to certain areas, so you have Uphold the Law in downtown, Super Cop in the Precinct. Okay, so as I go through each mission, we'll kind of go back and forth and look at the roadmap and see and make sure that we're doing everything we need to. But I really don't think this is going to be too difficult for us to pull off here. Yeah, so with that being said, we're going to go ahead and come over here to the actual achievement list. So I'll take this time and let me switch over to the game. So obviously there's copyright music that is most likely going to be playing during this. So I just wanted to make a mental note to all of you that if we do reach our goal today of our daily target, then I will not worry about music and I will turn it all the way up. But for now, we've got the music way down as to hopefully help us with the copyright police. So let me tell you what I'm running and how I'm running it. So as you can see, I'm running in, actually I'm going to switch this to windowed full screen. Specifically because I want to make sure that my achievements pop up, and they don't pop up on full screen mode. They only pop up on windowed kind of mode. So I'm gonna hit Control Shift and 1, and you should see a achievement pop up. Let's see. There we go. All right. So that lets you know that the achievements are working as far as being able to show them off. Here we go. We're actually going to play this in DLSS. The game is absolutely beautiful. It's a great looking game. However, there is some problems. It does run... I wouldn't say it runs bad, but even with a 4090, you're not going to get like 200 frames a second. You're only going to get probably roughly around 90 or so frames, or 80 to 90, maybe 100 in some areas. Even with DLSS on. I'm not turning frame generation on, but we'll keep it at quality for now. And everything, of course, is set up to the absolute max it can be. I'm going to leave motion blur on for now because motion blur seems like it would be kind of a fun thing to have in this type of game. Let's see, anything else I want to think about? Everything else is pretty good. There is a streamer mode, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. So that's why we're worried about copyright a little bit. But I did turn the music down all the way to 33, and I do have some ducking on my game. That way, when I'm talking, the music will be even lower. Music is a very big thing about this game. So again, if we're able to meet that goal, obviously, then we won't have to worry about that. Yeah, everything else you can see, it's got that old style kind of graphics to it. If we go into our system here, I'm also going to be playing this with keyboard and mouse because this is a first-person shooter, and I think it'll be way better to play with keyboard and mouse. So I've noticed a little bit of a lag here in this. It's kind of weird. But here we go. So there's a total of 27 achievements. If we look at the global... You okay, baby? Your toe hurts? I'm sorry, honey. It's okay. You'll be okay. Did you hit it on your bed? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Go tell mommy to kiss it. Yeah, go tell mommy to kiss your toe. Gotta love kids. All right, so you can see that most people here, look, this is one of the easier games. The hardest one to actually get is to find a PCB for Auto 9 in a secret area of the steel mill, and still 13% got it. So that sits there and tells me that this is going to be a pretty easy one to follow. Yeah, so we'll go through it as we go through the game and just have some fun. I'm going to take my time, search around, you know, what you're used to seeing. I'm not trying to complete this in any certain amount of time. We're going to be doing a lot of the side missions. You actually don't have to do really any of the side missions because all you have to do is get an A rank on one mission. And that one mission, you have to do all side missions in. So let's say you get an A rank on the first mission. Then you literally do not have to do another single side mission for the rest of the game because there are no achievements or trophies tied to side missions whatsoever except for getting the A ranking. Now, you want to do side missions if you want to rank up your character quicker and get more skills because you do need to have skills in certain areas like deduction and engineering in order to be able to get those specific mission-based, you know, achievements and trophies and all that good stuff. So, all right, let's just go down this list here real quick and take a look. Obviously, this is story related. That's not. Shoot an enemy in a sensitive spot. Eliminate an enemy using a throwable object. Issue a ticket. Complete the final encore quest is probably story related. Shooting range. Find a disc. 3 enemies with 1 explosive. Equip Auto 9's PCB with any chip. Okay. Score an A evaluation of the month. Score 200 points on the shooting range. Shoot the gas tank on a moving motorcycle. Help officers solve a murder case. That's okay. So this is a side mission. So I stand corrected. You do need to at least do this side mission as well, which is so you can get this achievement. Complete stress problem. It's mission based. Fully develop any skill. That's self-explanatory. Mission based. Hack an enemy turret. That's where you need engineering up to a certain level. There is no difficulty level, so you have to. Well, there's difficulty levels, but there's none tied to achievements. So don't worry too much about achievements or that are tied to difficulty. You can play whatever difficulty you want. Save a cat from a burning hotel. Find a secret area in an arcade. There can only be one. Destroy all UADs during a shady meeting in under 10 minutes. And find a PCT in a secret area of the steel mill. So you can see there's pretty simple, basic ones. All right. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm excited to do this. There is one thing I want to make sure. I did a little pre-recording yesterday just to see how the game ran and all that good stuff.
I definitely.
So you can see this game actually runs not too bad, but yeah, so hopefully everything will be good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I need to look at my thing real quick. Hold on, give me 1 second here, as I need to make sure that I have enough space on this hard drive to record. I'm gonna do something a little special and different with this game. I'm gonna turn this on just so you guys can look at this here. So I'm going to do something a little special and different with this game. I am going to put out a complete, and I want you to let me know if you guys like this, prefer this, if this is a good idea or not, and something that we could possibly do for the foreseeable future, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just checking out my hard drive here and make sure I have enough space to record this. What I'm going to do is for all of the achievements outside of specifically the main story, I'm going to put out tiny videos for, okay? What this means, and it's a very, simplistic thing that I'm trying to do here, is just give you guys a true, authentic type of achievement guide. Does that make sense? So every time I unlock an achievement that's not related to the story, I want there to be a video released. And so for those of you that can read through the actual, that are going through the actual guide itself, and you want help with a specific achievement, you want it, and you can just go right to that video. This is not really something that I've tried, or that I've done in any of my previous platinums that we've done so far. But since this is a very, very short kind of game, I felt that this is the perfect one to actually do it for. So I want you guys to let me know if you think that that's a good idea, and we'll go from there. But other than that, I think we're pretty much ready to do this. I've talked my head off enough. I always like to give you guys as much information as I can before we start this. So with that being said, as we go through and I'm trying to unlock specific achievements, I will look over and see if there's anything that I'm currently missing for any reasons. We're going to be very thorough, so we shouldn't be able to miss anything. But other than that, I hope you guys are ready to do this, and let's go. All right, let me know if I need to adjust any sound things while we're doing this as well. But with that being said, let's get into it. So I have debated. So one cool thing is that they already have New Game Plus in the game when it came out. That was really cool. I love it when games actually do that. But let's start up a new campaign here. All right. So as you can see, there are 4 difficulties. Let me explain my thought process for a game like Robocop. Okay. My thought process for this game is we're playing as mother freaking Robocop. Robocop is a tank. He's meant to take bullets. He's meant to not get behind some type of cover and play it as if it's a cover shooter. You know what I mean? This is straight up, I'm going to stand right out in front of an enemy and just stand still and shoot him. This isn't a dodge left, dodge right. Oh, do a barrel roll here so he misses you, you know? It's not one of those styles of games. And because of that, and because the trophies do not relate to anything related to difficulty level, we're not going to do what we would normally do, which is, well, obviously, if it was a difficulty related, we'd have to play on extreme or something like that. No, we're just going to play on normal. So because there's nothing tied to it, I want to feel like a badass. And I feel normal will give me enough challenge on the boss fights to feel like I got to strategize some things. But also at the same time, every enemy that we face should be nothing but cannon fodder and just fun times for us to go up and take out. This is a bloody game, okay? So if you've ever watched the movie, then you know that it's a more realistic style of type of game when it comes to its gore and all that kind of stuff. He's a freaking tank. So you just go in, you shoot everybody, and you get out. And there's no thought into this. It doesn't need to be, I don't think anyone needs to do an extreme playthrough, because then that just doesn't make sense. If Robocop is dying every mission because you need to hide behind cover, that doesn't feel like Robocop to me. So I'm going to play it on normal so I can actually feel like we're playing a real Robocop type of movie and not feel like I have to cover and all that kind of stuff. I just wanted to explain myself for that, because there are people out there going to be like, Strain, you're playing it on normal? Dude, you've lost your edge. No, I just want to feel like Robocop. Boom. I love the way it just feels like the movies.
And we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh?
Why does he remind me of the main
Arson,
character from Tekken?
Smuggling,
Maybe it's just the hair.
Good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money. We've got the power. So let's talk.
So this takes place between Robocop 2 and 3. So consider this Robocop 2.5. If for those of you that have seen the movies. And yes, Peter Weller is voicing the main character. And they couldn't have made a Robocop game without that happening. So I'm so glad they were able to get him. This is also made from the developers that did Terminator Resistance. Is that what it's called? Or Retribution or something like that. I still want to play that game. I haven't played it yet.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
I mean, just first of all, yes, we get that the game has a kind of like an 80s vibe to it because this is RoboCop, so I can completely understand that. It's got an 80s vibe. So it's going to look a little older than you might normally kind of think, but the game looks absolutely amazing.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Listen to the sounds of his foot.
Handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
I mean, it really makes you feel like you're in old Detroit, or at least this version of Detroit.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're orders.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags. I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make it go.
I mean, I think this game looks absolutely amazing. Your movements do, I wouldn't say they feel heavy, but you definitely get a sense that you're RoboCop when you're walking. Like, I feel like I never want to run in this game. It's like Hitman. It's like you always just want to walk.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages.
Boy, that voice actor does not sound like that. What that character looks like.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like
Sounds like you should sound more like this.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
you sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis.
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
All right, here we go, ladies and gents.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I could get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
All right, here we go. Oh boy, I'm so excited to be playing this. And there, achievement unlocked. I mean, that's how you play right there, right? So we'll add up the achievements at the end of the mission because I don't want to like take away from too much, but we've already actually got our first achievement literally that quick. That's how quick that was. This is what I'm talking about. This game makes you feel like you're freaking Robocop. Like, we're going to get so many headshots. We're going to get so many ball shots. I mean, there's just going to be a lot of shots. Just headshot galore, you know? And the game just looks so freaking good. Like, I'm so impressed. This is a small team that has done this game, okay? A very, very small team. So, what they've done with what they could do is amazing, in my opinion. I mean, look at the destruction, too. Look at this destruction. That is just so cool. It's so good.
Evacuate immediately.
Isn't that like, wow. I'm like so impressed just with everything that this game has to offer. It's like really good. All right, let's go up.
Personnel, evacuate immediately.
Bam. Ball shots are a thing in this game.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Now, one thing is you've got your auto 9mm and it has infinite ammo. So you could literally go through the whole game and just use this weapon. It's that good. But we are going to use different weapons and stuff like that. You need to pick up things like this to get crime evidence. That just gives you XP, essentially.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
That's your health, so you need to pick up those OCP charges in order to gain more health.
Watch out! He's coming! I'm smelling a police!
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
Like I said, you can't really hear the music because we've turned it down really, really low. Like, you don't need to pick up all the evidence that you see along the ground or anything like that, but we're going to do it because we want XP in order to gain. You can pick up all these weapons, but we'll wait for now. We need to scan. Nuke overdose. Now, I am noticing that the game is, again, I think it's my computer. I think because I think because the way that I'm streaming, because I have OBS up on my computer and I'm using it as a full screen projection. That might be the reason why you're seeing skips. I don't know what else to explain why every game that I play will just freeze every so often, like kind of little, just a tiny little freeze in the dips in the frames.
He's coming!
You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I can't really explain it why it happens.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
You alright there, buddy? And creating documents are the same thing that you can pick up evidence. Again, they don't add anything to achievements or tied to story or anything like that. Search every nook and cranny, every room that we see. I'm trying to do something in particular. There's an achievement I'm trying to get here. There we go. Ah, they keep waking up. Okay, so you have to take out an enemy that you throw at someone. So I need to weaken them enough so that when I throw an enemy... This game is not very long. It's only about 12 hours long.
It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
All right, objects of investigation when you're looking at, okay.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
Also, I think that the voice for Nancy,
They're holding everyone in the studio.
or her character Lois,
It's on the 30th floor.
Nancy Allen is the model that you see from the original movies. It needs to be a little bit more gruffy. I don't think she had that much of a girly voice, I guess.
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
I'm gonna play my RoboCop as Alex
Slime
Murphy.
bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Give him a warm welcome!
Scumbag!
It's so good, man. The gameplay, like, I don't see how the gameplay, like, even if the gameplay is repetitive, I don't see how it can get boring because it is so fun to feel like Robocop. You know, we've always wanted this as kids who grew up in the 80s for me, you know, and I mean, this is just, it's everything it's perfect. I just couldn't see them doing a better job at playing Robocop. Remember the Robocop games we got back on Nintendo? I mean, this just blows it out of the water, you know? All right, get ready. This is going to be crazy. There's your another one. I mean, it's just so fun. It's just really, really fun. So I don't know if I've missed anything because I kind of just like went barreling through, but I don't think there's anything that we would need to pick up here in these areas. Just some inspecting documents. Did you like how I threw him out there like that? Wasn't that just awesome? Look at the city. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, that was just so fun. Just sitting there and throw him out there. Oh my gosh. Other than that, there's not really much to get, like I said. It's like crime evidence and stuff, but you can hear the music in the background, like I said. For whatever reason, they've got a streamer mode, but that streamer mode just does not work, so. Get out of here.
Almost there.
Watch out! He's coming! Kill the hostages!
Hostage situation. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect. All right, here we go.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
All right. So what have we done? 2 achievements so far? All right, let's do this. At this time, we're going to use some different weapons now, I think. It's time. I always search every room just in case. There's another achievement. Nice. Kill 3 enemies with 1 explosion or something like that. So we're up to 3 achievements now. God, headshots are just the most satisfying thing in this. I mean, it's too satisfying to do headshots. It's crazy.
Don't back up, or I'll kill you!
What would you do if you had Robocop running at you right now? Remember, this was made by a team of only like 12 people. Like, I feel like I need to stress that out to a lot of people. This was made by a team that only had 12 people. Dude, the headshots are just too good, man. Your balls covered? Sure, why don't we pick up a micro SG? Woo! I feel like we should be able to do like a PSA. This is why you don't do drugs, kids. In front of the green screen or something. Oh, this guy's just chilling here. Hey, buddy. Put your hands behind your head against the wall. Assault rifle. This and more tonight at 11. Yeah, no open caskets for Robocop. When he takes you out, it's a closed casket affair. And also another good thing about this game is the missions aren't based off of time. So you get rankings based off of just how well you do. How much stuff do you pick up? Do you do the side content in the missions and things like that? Because some missions have side objectives and things. I mean, it's just really, really cool. Whoa! Oh, look at me.
Could you get the napkins from the cupboard? Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Yeah, this would be really cool in virtual reality.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
My hands are shaking! It's your fault they'll die!
You killed a hostage. Dang it, we lost a hostage. Right at the end, we lost one hostage.
Hey! No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
Lois to the rescue, I'm sure.
You okay there, Murphy?
Or, Anne, whatever. Yeah, sorry.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Then we got our little intro here. Lewis, yeah. I don't know why I say Lois. I think I got mistaken or something. Look at that. Robocop Rogue City. I don't know how well we did. I don't know if we're going to get the A. There we go. We got News Quest. So we got to see how many achievements that is so far, and we'll add them up here in a minute. I want to say that's 4, right?
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as Robocop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
All right.
Everyone is dismissed.
Let's take a look at what we got so far. We have got 4.
I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
So let me add those to the achievements. All right, we already got 4, so I think we're making good progress so far. So as far as the 4 that we got, we've got shoot an enemy in a sensitive spot, eliminate an enemy using a throwable object, eliminate 3 enemies with 1 explosive, and complete the quest. All right, go to the holding cell. Now we'll be able to come back through here and do all this, so just go to the holding cell for now. There's a lot of side quests that you can do inside this precinct here that we'll get to.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Locked and loaded.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Pretty hilarious. All right, we can do a bunch of side missions here once we get done with this little section here.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
That's what she said. Sorry.
So here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance.
That's what she said
Instead
too.
of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Ah, we just missed one right there. Only had one. We did get an A. Nice. We actually got an A already, so we don't even need to do any side missions except for the one, which is tied to an achievement. Let me go ahead and add that. That one that's tied to achievement is the one that you can do in the next mission after this one, I believe, which is the help them with the case. A, I think, is the highest ranking you can get, I want to say. I'm not 100% sure. All right, skills. This is where they're going to be multiplying. So press K to open up skills. Okay, so this is what we talked. We have 3 skills that we can put in. You really honestly don't need to put anything into any of these other areas because you're just a walking tank. So what you want to focus on is engineering and deduction, because deduction is going to get you higher XP eventually, and higher XP means more skill points. Engineering, you'll need to get up to level 6 so that you can, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that way you can actually do, what do you call it? Hack the turret that you need. So we're going to start, let's see, we got deduction. Let me look at deduction here. Deduction, engineering. You can also open up safes without knowing the combination and reprogram enemy turrets, which is the second one, which is the 6th one there, and that's what you need for the specific achievement. What do I want to do? I got 3 points. I'd say let's go... Now, the cool thing about this is you can actually reset. See what I mean? Now, I believe once you save, I'm not sure if you can actually reset anymore, but deduction and engineering are what you want to essentially start to go with. So scanning's probably a good one too, because if you look at scanning, lets you see more of enemies, investigation range, so you can actually see where things are. Yeah, and then combat ones allow you to like do stuns nearby enemies and things like that. But well, thanks for watching, Chris. I appreciate it. Notice how it'll say save current skills.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order.
Yeah, the Max character is kind of
serve the
based off of
protect the innocent, uphold
Miguel's
the law.
character from the first game.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
You're meant to really
yes,
not like him.
sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
Hey, Mario.
But we...
All right. Now, at any time, you can hit K to go into here, but as you can see, you can no longer respec. So that's why sometimes it might be a good situation for you to just wait until you specifically need a skill point if you're trying to use something that's similar to that. Let's see what our objectives are. Is to report to the shooting range.
Can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
All right, we'll do our best, and we're going to search around this area a little bit. I don't know if there's anything. Hopefully my camera movement isn't too quick for all of you out there. Like we got something over here. Robocop objectives. Now, there are no collectibles in this game, even though you can pick up documents and things like that. They're not considered collectibles. And nothing counts towards achievements or anything like that. So keep that in mind. All right. Let's go to the range. We have a bunch of achievements that we're about to unlock here.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Notice how they all call me Murphy and not Robocop? I would prefer to be Murphy as opposed to Robocop, so that's how I'm going to play it. All right, let's go down and do this first. All right, we need to get a score of 250. We'll get 3 achievements for 150, 200, and 250.
Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
So just don't let them go all the way to the end, and that's how you can do it.
Shouldn't be a problem to you. Unless you want to try to break the record.
It's going to get harder. Already almost at 250, and all we need is 250. All right, we got 314 our first time, and that's going to unlock 3 achievements. So there's 1, there's 2. And 3. All right, so we're already at 8. 8 achievements already. You want me to turn off motion blur? Motion blur? Is it really that bad? If more than one person says they would like me to turn off motion blur, then I will do it. But if only one person says it, no. So we're a majority-led kind of channel, so if you guys want me to turn it off, just let me know. All right, we can look around here and we see we got some enemies.
Robo Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
It's so much easy to do in this game to if you're on mouse and keyboard. It's not. It's a joke to get that achievement. However, it's much more tougher if you're on controller. At least what I've seen from other people. I mean, you just saw how super easy that was right there.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Now, there is something tied to this game, ending-wise. You can either be for the people or for the law. I'm going to be, I think, more for the people.
Problem, officer. Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Yes, you can punch out criminals, but probably not in the police station.
Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire.
Hey, Christoph.
He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
All right, so what do I do this? I can issue a ticket. You disrupt public order. Issue a ticket.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
Public trust is what I'm trying to go for, I think.
I got something for you, officer. I know
So
where you
beautiful.
can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
High five.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Later, Nick. All right, there we go. So as you can see, we serve the public trust. There are two different ways you can go, by either following the law or serving the public trust. And I would just rather have the public not fear me, I think. But you can choose. I don't know how it affects the ending yet, because I don't know the ending. I mean, so we'll see when it comes to that. Stinky situation. Now, you don't have to do all these, but we want to get our
guts, but puke is a no-go
skill points
for
up.
me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
Oh. All right, I think we're good. Now, there's more that we're going to do. Just let's go to the briefing now. There's a lot of Easter eggs that you're going to see in this game as well, so just pay attention. I love how they make this police precinct feel.
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
Yeah, I think a Judge Dredd game would be awesome.
The crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so, but if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Okay.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
The new guy. Briggs is missing. It's all going to tie into each other. All right, so we're not going to leave just yet. We're going to go downstairs. I think there's another side mission that we can do.
Hi, Murphy.
So the way you find side missions is you just got to look around the areas and then they'll unlock. Might be another one, I think, in the... Oh, nothing in here so far. Oh, well, it seems like that's it. I remember doing another side mission, though. Something has to do with the other room, but maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, the thumping footsteps is very nostalgic, for sure. Can you guys hear the sound good enough? Let me know.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
I was pretty sure that there's another mission. I don't know. Am I dreaming this wrong? Didn't we do like a mission in the server room? Let me look here. Tab. Completed objectives. You can see all the ones here. We don't have the Auto 9 yet. We need to do a circuit board. Hey, Jen. I was almost positive that there were side missions because I'm pretty sure that if we leave, it's going to say there are side missions to be available still. But let's find out, I guess. That's all right. All right, this is our first big map area, so this is a huge location that we have available to us. Lots of side content to do here if you want. You don't have to for the 100%, but except for the one side mission you do have to do here, which is to solve the murder.
clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
All right. So there is so many things to do here, guys.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Is your air freshener secretly killing you? All right, what do we want to do? I guess let's just kind of explore a little bit. It helps getting skill points, and you do need the skill points in order to upgrade. We do have one skill point available to us right now. Let's see, we could get this next one here. We already got the dash, allows you to ram, allows you to open any safe. We need 3 more for that. Deduction, we could do... Scanning lets you more often detect helpful items such as safe combinations or discover hidden objects or rooms. I'm going to do that one.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those 2 men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
All right, Engineering 2, initiate car defense system. I can help turn off the radio. There's also nothing wrong in breaking criminals' bones. The music is too loud.
Car defense mechanism initiated. Electrocution commences in 8, 7.
He's bluffing, Freddy.
6.
You're such a chicken shit. I don't want to find out.
5. 4.
That's pretty funny.
Thanks, officer.
The store clerk would no longer be harassed. I like that. All right, there's one side mission complete. Now you'll notice how things show up on your map. Do you see? Right there. That tells you it's something that can be interacted with or whatever. It'll show up like that. Also, you have to look out for cars and see if they're illegally parked or anything similar to that, because you're out on patrol essentially too. So just look out for anything that looks like someone's breaking the law. New clue obtained. All right, this is the side mission I think I told you guys about.
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Or maybe we can't do this one just yet. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we can do this one yet. I think it'll become available in just a little bit. Right now I'm just kind of searching around. Oh, here we go. Remember, that stuff just gives you extra XP. So it's good to be thorough and search around. Nice. I mean, let's be honest, guys. The game looks really, really good. Like, I'm thoroughly impressed with what they've done with this engine. I'm not sure what engine. Is this on Unreal 5 or... I actually have no clue.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. A lesson for the future: to save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Issue a ticket. There we go. Another achievement. That's hilarious.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky. He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a Chicago brothel after a heroin smuggling gone wrong.
The more you know. Oh, we got something over here.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
I will not issue a ticket on this occasion, but remember that littering is like dumping negative emotions on others. It spoils the relationship.
Still better than a spoiled fish.
That's hilarious. Okay, we got a cop car over there. All right, there is something I see. Let me see if there's anything down over here. Now, we're not going to be doing every side mission because you don't need to in order to get 100% here. All right, here is the side mission I was telling you about that you
on the TV.
What you need to do.
I haven't congratulated you yet.
Doing this will get you an achievement.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel.
Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
We already
Why
seen
does it always
blue.
go back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
We've already seen blue on the garage door, remember?
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
All right, let's start. Use Robocop Vision to highlight all the things you need to. So the first thing we'll do is start here.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Missing shoe.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
All right, we're looking for a final clue here. They don't make it easy for you to find the clues, as you can see. There's 2 out of 3. There's one more clue somewhere in here. There it is. Okay.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. the murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Yes, I do. I really do.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
The moon does exist, and yes, they landed on the moon. There's literally legitimate proof that they landed on a moon out there. I've always been a history buff, and I love astronomy and space, and I know that they landed on the moon because there is no way that every single country in this world has shown proof that the lunar modules are still on the moon. You cannot, I'm sorry, if America landed on a moon, they could pay not enough money for the entire country to not say it was fake. You know what I mean? Like, someone will spill the beans. All the thousands of people that worked in NASA and all the millions and millions of people around the world, billions, and other countries saying they landed on the moon. Trust me, people would say they didn't. So if that were true, so.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the
I've never understood why people say that the moon landing is fake.
The set.
Okay. So now we're headed to the set. Technically, we already know, because remember when we went to a gas station earlier on, right when we started this game, or started this level, we saw a blue handprints. So I don't know if going to that area will like skip this entire thing here. I guess it's a good thing to kind of realize and see.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Just a gunshot. Nothing too big.
And she takes off her top and says,
"Hey, this is a private conversation, pig."
Yeah, I just don't understand how people can go out there and, one, believe that the Earth is flat, and then two, think that we didn't land on the moon when the evidence is clearly there.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Hey, I'll earn less if you hang around here.
You sure you don't want to earn more? I'm just kidding. Okay, we already figured that one out. Yep. There's just so many places to go, guys. This is a huge map with lots and lots of things to do. So there's the film set. I want to check something out first. Obviously, there's something down there, too. The reason I want to come back down here is, you remember that gas station we saw at the very beginning? I want to know if it'll actually allow us to open up this thing because we see the blue Some people just always want to believe in conspiracy theories because, I don't know. But you see it right there. So you know this is going to have something to do with the case. But you still have to follow it in order, I guess. Yeah. Those... Like, I love Jim Brewer, you know? Like, he's funny as hell. You know? You know, that's a great character. But some people, man, they just want to watch the world burn, and they just try to stir up controversies where there doesn't need to be any. I mean, I just don't see how the whole entire world would try to fake the moon landing. I mean, if it's America the one that supposedly is the one that's faked it, why on earth are all the other countries going along with it? It makes no sense.
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but
That's not a reason.
Looking for.
In that case,
USA is not going to nuke someone because they said
Actually,
we didn't land on the moon. I mean,
some use to me too.
that would be the dumbest thing because then we would get nuked right back.
Jerry.
So it makes no sense. Nukes are a deterrent, nothing more than that.
Cancel his contract, and I think you could.
Anyone that says USA or anyone other country is going to use nukes,
police officer,
they're not going to do that unless they're prepared to die.
I'm sure he's guilty
it.
of something.
Nukes are a
Just have to
deterrent.
find out what it
They
is.
keep people from doing
I can give you
bad
access
stuff.
to anything without a warrant.
The moment someone uses the nukes, they've already committed their death warrant, essentially. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins too.
I mean, this is why I don't get afraid when people start saying we're going to nuke things or World War III is going to happen with nukes. It's never going to happen, I don't think, because the moment it does happen, the world is literally over. And I think the only way that people would do it is if they don't give two craps about their own lives. And people want to live as opposed to want to die. So that's why I really don't feel that'll ever happen. At least not yet. We're not at that point quite yet, but it could very, very well easily get there. That's why I wish people would love each other more and care about other countries and care about everyone, you know. But it's just something I don't think is ever going to happen, man. There's so much hate in this world. And that's why that's one of the reasons I do what I do, is because I want to bring less hate in this world, and I want to bring positivity to this world. I want to help people. I want to entertain people and let them feel good about their day as opposed to not, you know what I mean? All right, you can see these. One additional van. Jerry's issue. I love the sounds, right? All right, I think we've got everything that I could see here, at least.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them?
I walked up to the
bitch
computer and
sent
just
you
hit
after
a
me,
button.
didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Smoke and Mirrors 101.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
All right. So what are you guys thinking of the game so far? Does it really make you feel like you're Robocop? I think it does.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
That's a good reason. Like I said, we're not planning on doing every side mission, but this one you need for an achievement, so you have to do this one if you want to get it. Other than that, we're not going to rush through the game by any means, and we'll stumble upon what we stumble upon, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do anything that's not covered. When I do these guides, it's for the specific trophies and all that good stuff. Did you enjoy it, Mario?
You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw
Don't forget to leave a
Casey,
like,
he
guys.
stopped
Let's
being
get closer to 100.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
It burns! Sorry, I'm kind of like looking over at the guide at the same time just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Area of investigation. All right, so we've already done the first one. Is there anything in here? It is a cool game, Casual. What's up, buddy? Everybody say hello to Casuals here, man. The party can get started. How you doing, buddy? All right, so we know that there's a camera back here. All right, Eileen. Thank you for Eileen. Is it Eileen or Eileen? Let me know. But either way, welcome, my friend, and we'll see you soon, man. Yeah, I think that proves it. Yeah, he's on Twitch. Remember, guys, we have people commenting from Twitch and from YouTube, so try to spread the love here on these channels. So if you haven't followed us already over on Twitch, go do so. If you're on Twitch and you don't know about our YouTube, then go and check out our YouTube as well.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you.
However,
Mario says
are
hi.
guilty of concealing a crime, a desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
The only thing I would say that feels a little weird is Robocop kind of looks plastic. Do you guys get that sense that that looks plastic and not metal? I don't know if anyone else gets that sense. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It could be. I overthink a lot. You guys know this. All right, so let's go and finish this side mission up, and then we'll get back to the main missions at hand. Oh, dude. If only you could pet the kitty. Hey, Casual. Thank you for the tip, my friend. Everyone, let's give Casual a big shout out for the tip. Thank you for getting the ball rolling. Guys, remember I said if we do meet that goal today of $100, I will turn the music all the way up and we will not worry about copyright for this entire playthrough, this entire platinum. The only reason we worry about copyright is because if we don't make enough in tips, then we have to see what we can get in ads. So I won't worry about the ads at all if we're able to meet our daily goal today for the rest of the entire game.
Wait.
Okay?
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days.
Let me add the tip.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
We got him. Dude, you've always come in like a freaking true king, man. I can't thank you enough, Casual. You've been a big supporter of us over on Twitch, and you're just helping us continue to be able to do that, so thanks, man. You've gifted a lot of subs over on Twitch as well, which has helped us out a lot. It's amazing because, you know, sometimes your gifted subs make the sub amount go up to like 90 subs, when normally right now we just have 60 subs. So that really helps. It gives other people a chance to have a sub for a month, and you know that's always helped. So thank you for the love and support you've given the channel over the past few years. I appreciate it, man. All right, so let's move down this alley now. We haven't been down this alley yet, and I will add that achievement here in just a moment. I'm just kind of
Robo, can you help me out here?
Yes, we will.
Big. Why make such a big deal?
There we go.
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This
I never did
dopehead
that.
buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
Is that something that someone else did? I've never done that.
You were carrying for 3
I do know the joke of
so
can you
either
pet
like to walk for miles to buy nuke,
in a certain games,
or you
and people would
appreciate
say if a
discount.
game is good or not because
Don't take it out on me,
whether or
the
not
guy
you could
broke
pet
your nose?
an animal.
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
It does. It looks like one of those kind of fake metal collars, like a plastic. But I think that's how it looked in the original, so that's why they gave it this way. Letting them steal means fewer drugs on the streets.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
We need to add a trophy, remember
I
that.
ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
That puts us already at 10. We are moving like so fast. And I think there's, how many missions are there in this game? I want to say there's about 20 some main missions or something like that. Okay, so let me see about this objectives here. Serve and protect police work. Oh, so confiscate stolen items to get to 1,000. Gotcha. Detect violations, 3 out of 6. The discount dealer, let's track. Remember, guys, you got to look for anyone that could be illegal parking and that kind of thing.
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
I don't know why they did that. I always found it funny too. So we're just looking for cars that are breaking, like in front of fire hydrants, other things like that.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
At least it ain't raining.
All right, so area of investigation. We're looking for a phone. I did see one over there. Find a working phone booth. Might be one over there.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
There are 57 missions, 31 main missions, and 27 side quests. Okay.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. I do want to earn money. But wait. Your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking Robocop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Robocop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
All right, we gotta maybe we get some action here. Trust me, there's a lot of action in this game. Don't get me wrong.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
All right, it says follow the shoe prints. Before we do that, we're coming in here first. Ever played HOTE Wheels Velocity? No, I have no idea what that is. I mean, look at the colors in this. Like, this game looks so freaking good, and it's made by such a small team. It just impresses me. It impresses the hell out of me. I think they went to the roof. Oh, the Forza Horizon Hot Wheels DLC.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
Could be a glitch, Mario.
It's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice. All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
I love that. Bye. That's so good, right?
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
I wonder if he can actually not cooperate. Nice, new skill point available. Okay, so at this point, we're going to continue with this because we need to get, I believe it says 3. Engineering allows us to, I think, move a train in one of the missions up ahead. All right. We also want to do focus at some point too. There you go. So that next mission is done. Could there be anything else left in here? I don't know. So you can't even actually get back in there, so I don't think there would be. A little pop in there.
He drew a gun and asked me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar.
Yeah, the game
what I said.
most definitely does not take itself too seriously. It's a Robocop. Robocop didn't take itself too seriously back in the 80s either, so...
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Surrounded by assholes. He's my brother. Oh, yeah, okay. Before we do that, I think there's some more. Let me look around just a little bit more before we continue on. I'm doing a lot of the side content in this mission because it's actually kind of fun, this little open world area here to go around and mess with stuff. Oh, here we go.
Hey, me found my guarantee.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Someone knocked out his tooth. All right, so there's another issue ticket. Just look at how big these areas are. Here's a laundromat. I think there's something that has to do within here.
Evening, officer.
Kitty, kitty.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions?
That's just hilarious.
Just want to relax after a long day of work.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Well, those are great games from the past, Sachin.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
All right. Not too young to learn. Let's do community service.
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
Inspired.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet.
Nice. I like that. That's good. All right, let's do this side. It's another side mission here. Lots of side missions.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Obviously, all this seems very, very simple to scan and stuff like that. I mean, it's not like it's difficult at all. I want to say that I think that might be... Oh, one more. Irrelevant to the case. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, one more.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
This car battery is in perfect working order.
It will make the customer feel better if something gets repaired. I know my trade, and my clients. You know yours. I don't go telling you how to do your job.
And if I was to take your money for nothing?
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with the missing car. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come
I can never get into the Command &
Working
Conquer
here keeps him out of
franchise,
trouble.
although I love the FMV
It's not
movies
easy
that they
to
had
find
back in
such
the
a
day.
good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
All right. Just want to check everything, really. I love that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? You'll notice that you can't jump, so you can only get up in places where... Like right here, see? Robocop don't jump. All right, we got this. Will be an action-packed mission here. clues? No nothing? Okay.
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Our actions affect people around us.
Do you mean Ben? Shit. Is he all right? Is Ben okay? Please tell me. I would never forgive myself if anything bad happened to him.
During our conversation, my health monitor did not detect any trauma as yet.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only have... It's the metal pig. Let's get him!
He's a, he's not the kind of guy that asks questions first.
It's that metal...
Jeez.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
I mean, the headshots are just so satisfying.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That would be cool too, but I don't think you can do it.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
It went down there, baby. On the ground. All right, chop shop acquired. I don't think there's anything else left in here, so let's go. All right, this is a big action-packed thing here. I think there might be some stuff way over in that area too, but we'll have to look at it later. I don't know where your ball went, honey. I'm sorry. That's why you got to be careful where you shoot that thing. All right, here we go. Ella, say hi to everybody. Say hi.
Hi.
Wave hi. I don't know if you guys can see her or not.
I'm beautiful.
Oh, Ella, yes, you are beautiful. Yes, you are. You're very beautiful. Okay. Find a way in. I don't know where it is, baby. Daddy's working though. Ella. Daddy's working. You're gonna have to crawl under the table if you want to try to find it, baby. She has this little thing that flips balls in the air, and she put the ball and it's back here behind my table. So now she's trying to locate it. I think it went underneath here, but I can't do anything to help her. It went, I felt it hit my foot, so it could be anywhere, hun, and I don't have the time to stop. Yep. Found it? Mommy found it. Good job, Mommy. Okay, more evidence. So you can barely hear the music, but I wish I didn't have to turn it all the way down. But it's a simple bare necessity. Doesn't these rooms here like just remind you so much of the movies, you know? Nice. You're gonna see these little stash areas all the time too, so. What a way to go, dude. What a way to go. So you need, see, in order to open this up, we need engineering level 6. But there's also something you can pick up around in these areas too that allow you to open safes up as well. You need to find, also use these. Oh, you need vitality level 2. Oh, geesh. So we can't even use these to recharge. So there's some type of note around somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is. It could be in the next room here. I definitely enjoy it, man. The shooting in this game is really good. in my opinion. So obviously we could jump down, but I don't see... So there's got to be a letter of some sort somewhere, because every time you have one of these things, there's always a way to open it nearby. So let me look. I mean, it's fine if we don't find it. I think it would have been in here. Aha, there it is. Boom. See what I mean? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Naughty Dog's mechanics for shooting either. That's why I really enjoyed playing it on PC. And now we should be able to open this up. See? Money, 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 money. There's something we didn't get over here? Yep. Nice. I'd buy that for $1. Alright, that gives us a skill point. So we've already got 3 in engineering. Let's see, if we did vitality, that just unlocks the first. You can use fuse boxes to recover 50% of your health. Then at the last one, you get auto regeneration. Deduction. I think we have enough already for the engineering. So let's do another deduction. Like I said, the way this game is, you really don't need to put it into other stuff. I wish we could take this car and just start driving it. Look at the detail. That car model looks so freaking good. But as I said, yeah, I'm not a big fan at all. Let me go ahead and add the trophy.
I can't believe you've actually done it. Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
Like I said, we're trying to get our public trust up as high as we can, so good job, Strain. Alright, at this point now, let's go and grab... I think there's a few things over in this area.
They're listening.
Oh, is that guy right there? I was like, who just said that? I was like, that scared the crap out of me. I think there's a hidden stash somewhere back here. Yeah, there we go. I knew there was something back here from playing the demo.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that?
Oh man, you're the best, I swear.
Yeah, I can understand how after a while the footsteps will probably, but it's so iconic. Maybe I'll turn it off after the first stream or something like that. But I want to leave it on for now because I love listening to that as I'm walking around. It makes me feel like I'm Robocop, you know, and that's what the game is trying to do, is trying to make you feel like you're the man, the myth, the legend. All right, I don't see anything else.
No short-term investments, not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
That's hilarious. But you're homeless. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. You sure about that? Like I said, you can see just how big all this is. I wonder if we can go back to him and talk to him. No. We helped this guy out, but looks like that's about all you can do. Okay. With that being said, let's keep going.
Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
They're that used to Robocop? That's hilarious. Oh, right there. It's parked in front of a fire hydrant.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
All right, so we're back out here. How far are we when it comes to objectives? How are we doing? So we still got this serve and protect. We've done 5 out of 6. So there's still one more. You don't have to do them all, like I said, because we've already done so many. You can see all the completed ones we've done. Let's move on with the story. There is a few achievements, I think, tied to this. But before I do that, there's like one more car around here. One more car that has a violation or issue a ticket of some sort. Already did that one. We went that way to do a mission. I've already went that way too, so I think this happened the last time. Like,
stop shaking in your boots. Look,
there was
Robocop is here.
one vehicle that I couldn't find last time and issue a ticket. But like I said, you don't need it for the 100%, so let's move on. Yeah, it's hard to say where this last vehicle is that we need to locate an issue. Or it's just an issue a ticket. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a vehicle. But here, let's do that. Here we go. So this one is a lot of action here. Really cool. Yeah, there was a Robocop TV series back in the day.
Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops.
I already did the oil spill by the car.
Ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk?
No, there's no stealth in this game. You're Robocop, dude.
On second thought, you can't do that. Because you don't have a warrant, do you?
What a douchebag.
Yeah, there's... She can knock. I think there's a few things you can go around here and do. Wow, look at this, man. Doesn't this bring you back memories of when you guys were kids and you went to the arcade? For those that are as old as I am, when arcades were still relevant. Today's games are so good that nobody goes to arcades anymore. Because you're not going to, you can get just that same thrill of an experience at home. Like, there's no reason to go to the arcade anymore.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny! I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. Alright. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Search warrant granted. There you go.
Is that the ocean?
But this so makes me feel like an arcade, man. They did a great job with this. It would have been funny if they had like one machine where you could play Robocop the game, you know? That would have been funny. Ooh, new clue obtained. Alright, so I'm still looking around. You know, I don't want to miss anything, even though technically there's nothing you can miss. Like, none of this stuff applies to any achievements or anything like that. So, if you're looking just to get 100% of, you know, platinuming the game, you don't have to be as stressful as looking around every little corner. Slouching detected. He's a sloucher.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me?
GTA 6 is going to be a game changer. I can already tell you,
Chris.
Chris. Sorry, Sachin. It's going to be a game changer.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
Sheesh. All right, let's go. Time for the action.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
To serve and protect. Like I said, I'm going to make individual videos for the achievements, so I hope you guys will enjoy that.
Let's give him a warm welcome!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance! Light Yes, look!
Did you see how we shot that mid-flight? It's pretty cool. Boy, that's a fire hazard waiting to happen, man. 1 citation. That's so good, man. Dude, it's just like, if you've ever wanted to make yourself feel like you're a badass at shooting, this is the game for you, man. Especially on keyboard and mouse. Because you really, honestly feel like you are a badass. Is there recoil on the burst pistol? I mean, you can see just a little bit, but with mouse and keyboard, it's super easy. You can see there's a gate here with some stuff behind it. And I will teach you how to get into there. All right, here we go.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant!
And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Fumes are filing up in the room. There is a traitor in your midst. Have it your way.
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
You hot-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big burned down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice for now.
Okay. So, let's see. Can I heal up? Yes. All right. There is a secret in here. Installation voice. Desk button, $62. Let that be a little hint for you. Save code and combination. There we go. You can even see it running out to there. This will give you an achievement.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
There you go. And this is also where you could get your first OCP training disc if you didn't do the side missions. So now you can see we have 2 points available to us. I think for this, I'm going to wait. And that way, when we get to the next mission at hand, we can use it how we want. Okay? So I'll wait because there isn't anything I need it for, I think, right now. And then we'll go by like that because there are, like I said, certain ones that you need to have. But there you go. I just need to add one achievement to the list that we just did. I think that's it. Yep. I'm going to add the one achievement. And we are already at 12. That's me using my KVM switch because I'm using one mouse and keyboard to do this. Again, I still haven't seen another one of these yet, unfortunately. All right, locate the ghost house. Yes, it plays essentially in between Robocop 2 and 3. So you could say this is Robocop 2.5.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak!
You need box of banners.
It's Robocop!
And a headshot on the way down.
Blast!
Sheesh, man. It's so good. The gunplay is what really makes you want to continue to play this game, and just feeling like Robocop, of course. That helps too. Don't mind if I do. I'm not seeing anything else right here. Bunch of chairs. I'm a little busy right now, dude. All right. Well, we got 2 points, but I don't think we can get to 6. So I haven't seen a note for this one. Has anyone seen a note? And I think we can only get it. We can only get it to 5. We need 6 in order to see engineering. Allows you to open safes without the combination, but we would need 3 points, and we only have 2 currently. And I have not seen a note throughout this entire thing that would lead us. So it's not that big of a deal if we don't get it, I guess. I'm okay with it. Remember, we need vitality level 2 to get that. This game, so freaking fun. Only got 10 bullets left. All right, we can grab the next one. There we go.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
Yeah, we're gonna get deduction, but we have a thing in the second one. I might have to do more deduction too. Is it your civic duty to help? What is your freedom worth to you? I do not work for free either.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Let me actually take a look.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks' attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist?
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Make sure you have at least 3 skill points in engineering. Okay. Or you can scan the train operator's handbook in a closet outside of the entrance. Okay. That works too. All right. I like how Pickles isn't coming with me.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs
I can't believe a 4090 in DLSS mode is only getting us 80 frames.
Yeah,
that's
he's
crazy.
My police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that.
Nah, my back is still really hurting.
I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now,
I got a genetic disc disease, so that's what got me out of the army, and it's only getting worse at this point.
This is stolen
and that's what keeps me from being able to go out and get a so-called real job. I'm on disability, but I don't get any of that money until 2034 because of my severance package that I have to pay off. So the Army screwed me, and they've been the best thing that's happened in my life at the same time.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket. Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
All right, so at this point, I'm going to go ahead and put it into deduction. Again, this is going to give us a better, we'll get an enhanced map as well. And once we get that all the way up, this will be the one we get all the way up. We also need to have 6 by the time we get towards the end of the game in order to get that specific hacking achievement. So we're spending a lot of our points in deduction.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal?
And engineering.
Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people. And I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch.
Like steal a watch.
Nice. Picked up a lot of stash there. That's hilarious.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Later, Casual. Thanks again for the tip, man. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thanks. You're helping keep this channel afloat.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
Terminator would win Robocop
I've
versus
already
Terminator.
reported what I know, but if you have any more questions,
All you got to
shoot.
do is shoot Robocop in the mouth and he's done. Just fire a bunch of bullets inside that little piece of his mouth that's open, and he ain't gonna function anymore. I mean, because he's still part human. So that's all you got to do.
I heard that he was looking into reports of
No one said it had to make
bodies
sense.
missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected
Help us get to
enough
100 likes,
money,
everybody. We're really
back
close.
To the morgue,
Come
only
on, come
to
on.
find that they had lost her husband's body. Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Yeah, see, that's one thing I always was like, I love Robocop, don't get me wrong, but all enemies have to do is just be good enough to shoot in between his mouth, and that's it. I mean, once you do that, because he's still human, he's still got a brain inside, he can't function without a brain, and if you, like, literally put, like, 5 bullets inside his mouth, he's not going to be able to function, dude. I mean, he's dead. His human side will die, and then that's it. So that's why the Terminator would always win, because the Terminator can, like, have all of his entire exoskeleton just be removed, and he's still 100% effective. So
why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative
If only Brandon was in here right now, right?
Constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Or we could go ahead and just totally look at this apartment and see if there's anything in here for us to steal.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a...
We must get to the basketball court.
It's on sale on Xbox, but it's not on sale on PlayStation, because I looked yesterday.
What's that?
Because I was like, should I get the PlayStation and do an actual platinum?
Time to kick my ass?
But I already had this game on PC, so I just decided to do PC.
Dale's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
So, you know, like, even though we have platinum in there, all this ties over to how you can get the platinum as well. It's all the same.
Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team.
What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past
Oh, it's
his
now
bedtime?
on PSN? Dang.
It is.
I wanted to
saw
play
a
the
couple of kids
PlayStation
drawing
version of
with
this,
chalk they
but
found lying around that crime scene over there.
I already had the RoboCop or the PC Steam version, so
Congrats, guys. You just
I
became police
can't afford
informants.
to
It has its
spend
perks.
any amount of
You'll
money
love it.
and pay for this game right now.
I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
We'll see if there's anything illegal about that.
I guess we're conducting an investigation.
All right, here we go.
Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you?
Should be somewhere around.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
Yeah, man, get this game. I think you might enjoy it. It's a short game. You can platinum pretty easily, and yeah, have fun with it, man. I'd recommend this game. Anyone who's a fan.
They threw out the chalk.
Must have done. What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Do it. Come on. And in.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I'm going for jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be.
We all can see your sanity, Sean.
My dad's missing.
Or insanity.
So you can't tell me nothing.
We're all a little crazy.
My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules.
Yeah, these are the same guys that made the Rambo video game, which was awful. Then they did Terminator, which was actually kind of good from what I hear. We're going to platinum that at some point.
But that's not going to happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do.
See, he's got a good message, this game, sometimes.
You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Let me,
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Alright. I'm gonna try to stand up a little straighter now. Hopefully it'll help my back a little bit. Or sit up a little straighter. Okay. Drive to the old slaughterhouse. All right, so technically that's it for this this mission. Technically, you can leave. Well, it's not it for this mission, but it's it for this area. Again, there is still more though, because there's obviously some side content that we have not finished, but you don't have to finish everything. There's not an achievement tied to it at all. There's still only one, I think. And we'll take a look at it here in a second. There's only one. Maybe it showed up. What's this right here? That's the arcade. Maurice's apartment building. Oh. Gang stash. I like how those things are actually showing up now. Chop shop. Ghost house. Those are the places I'm pretty sure that we've been. And you can see the legend here. Friendly fire, exit area open, closed. Secondary objective, primary objective, ladders. I do see a gang stash here, so why don't we go straight, keep going straight, and see if we can find this gang stash. Again, I don't know where this final issue a ticket is. Only thing I haven't found yet. Should be over in here somewhere if I'm not mistaken. Yep, keep going this way. Did I already find this? I mean, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we already found this one, right? It's still showing up on the map though, so... Yeah, we already found this one. So it still just shows up on the map. If we look at our objectives, you can see the serve and protect, 5 out of 6, but I don't know where this last one is. One of them is on the roof. Ooh, okay. That actually might help. Okay. So, oh, here we go. Let's go up to the roofs then. Let's actually get this. This is the one mission we're going to spend a lot of time in. The other missions, we're going to be going through them and getting what we need to get 100%, and that's it. So we've spent a lot of time so far, as you can see on this. So why don't we go ahead and go to our map, and let's go to the dearest ladder. There's a ladder right here. So if we go here and then move around the corner, we're going to have our ladder. Sean, you always have the good jokes, man. Stolen watch. All right, so what we're looking for is one of these locations. What someone just said was someone's doing something illegal or an arrest. So we just need to climb all the ladders that are on the map. And then we'll know. Okay, so the next one is up here. Now, we've done this ladder before, but I'm going to check it one more time. There's technically another one over there as well. Not sure if it's the second phase or not, but that's okay. We're still going to check here. You do come back here, is that what you're saying? There's a guy up here, but there's nothing else from what I'm seeing. Okay, so the next one is... Oh. Alright, there's like nothing here. Okay. Alright, so the last ladder that I've seen is this one, at least on the map. So let's head this way. Alright. Straight and make a... Yeah, it's going to be next to the garage. And we did go up there once, but I didn't see anything in particular, so... Come this way and then go back around. Alright, yep, be around this corner. Hey, Dominique. Yep, there's a garage, and then the ladder's going to be right there. Ladder day cop. No real crimes to be happening up here. So yeah, it looks like nothing. I mean, I don't know what else to... Yeah, I don't know, guys. I guess we're just not going to find it. I mean, that's fine. It's not tied to an achievement or anything of that sort. It is what it is. Oh, here's one. No, we did that already. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. All right. So we should definitely have an A on this mission, I would say, at this point. Because we did everything we essentially could do except for one side objectives. It's okay. Everything is going to be new from you guys from now on. You've all seen this before if you watched my live stream we did of the demo. So all of this is new.
Supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
It's exactly the same thing. They just took the initial few hours of the game.
I was thinking about
now
what happened to
it's in the real
TV
game.
Station.
We're past the demo now.
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this
something a little
something
off
to
about her
remind you of what
voice
I've just
compared
said.
to the original
Open it the next time Becker gets under
actor,
your
but
skin.
it's not too bad.
Also,
I don't know. Is Nancy
forget you
still
have a
alive?
partner
Is that
who's
why?
counting on you.
Why did she not voice the character? I'm not sure where she is in her life right now. All right, the search for Suit.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Is this supposed to be a private show? Let's head up those stairs.
Yeah, the character model looks really great. She's still alive? Yeah, so I'm not sure why she decided not to come back to voice. Maybe she's given up acting.
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
New King.
If Sid is such a great performer,
Peter Weller is pretty old, man. He's like in his mid-70s, and he still
Regardless
sounds
of his vocal abilities, I still want to see.
still sounds like the old RoboCop. It's so awesome that we get a new RoboCop story. It's great. Duh, I loved the RoboCop as a kid so much. Now, before I move on here real quick, I want
Wait.
to see...
I think I can hear something.
Hold on.
Maybe your informer was right after all.
I want to see if there's any achievements tied to this mission here. So, let us take a look real quick. Alright, so... Suit's final... there's Nukem. What is this one? And eliminate 3 enemies with 1 explosive. We've actually already did that one. So... there you go. We've actually already did it. That's the only one that's available in the specific quests. So... because we're already in Suit's final encore. So there you go. So we're up to date. We're good. Like, there's nothing that we're missing at this point. Robo needs an oil change, for sure. The game lets you know when it's combat and when it's not, because you can't get out your weapon right now.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig's on our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Get some!
I've been hit! Or I'll kill you!
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered Switchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity. Gang leader included. Requesting backup. Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those
I would
drugs,
say they would.
They know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probably.
Wow, we have an actual competent partner. I like that. You know me, I'm just searching around looking for anything we can find. Where you going, buddy? Stick around. Aww. There's supposed to be like little post-it notes or something around, but I'm not finding any post-it notes. We do have one skill point. Let me see. Oh, but we've been going in deduction. We need 6. Yeah, we need to get to 6. We can do the deduction one now, where it gives us an enhanced map that marks the locations of valuable items, which I think we could do that. Or we could let's do that one. I know we're not getting the engineering one yet, but this I think is going to help us. So now I guess if you go into your map, that's not showing anything yet. I don't know if it means the map or if it means yeah, I don't see anything, so we'll move on. I try to search as much as I can, but as you can clearly see, there's still items that are really, really hard to find. We want to get that deduction all the way up because it really helps us, but then after that, we also want to get our the other one up because we'll need that up. Engineering. Ooh, that looks nice. An SMG. That looks like a pretty cool gun. So we'll try it out. We've already used the other one, so why not? Anything over here? Nope. That would have been funny if you unlocked a trophy right there.
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I would have made a trophy unlock right there. That would have been funny. A kaboomer.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom! Like that bitch!
Nutshot. I mean, this weapon's really nothing to go home to, so. Yep, still didn't see anything about a letter or anything like that, man. I always get so upset at myself whenever I miss out on something. And this thing could literally be... Oh, oh. There it is! We found it! Yes! Never give up, kids. This is why you never give up. There it is. Never give up, kids. Gang stash, nice. Ooh, nice. That's a good gang stash right there. Okay. Hey, there's your first stealth. He had no clue where we were.
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait.
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
I like how she's... Oh, it won't let me in because it says I need a warrant. Oh, that's hilarious. That's crazy. It's just a door that's locked. You gotta have a warrant for every door that's locked? That's hilarious. He's a by the book.
I can hear music. We're getting close. Got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Soup's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Alright. Looks like we had a section with a lot of music coming up ahead, so... I can start to hear the music louder and louder, so I might have to talk during this in case it is copyrighted, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of talk through this just to keep it down as low as possible because I don't know if this is going to be copyrighted and we haven't reached our goal. So if you want to help us reach that goal and not worry about copyright, although I do, that is not how you play drums. What is he doing? That is crazy. I mean, that is 100% not how you're supposed to play drums, my friend. 100% not how you're supposed to play drums. I mean, the music sounds pretty cool, but let me see. I'm gonna go to filters, compressor.
Just look at this, everybody.
8 to 1, threshold of
Disco Ball
10.
decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real
Let's see, does that make it any better? Hopefully. I want to make sure you guys can hear me okay.
fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
Now, that's the guy from the beginning, right? The one that was at the news conference? Whoa! Nice. All right. It doesn't look like we can. No, we can't take off the music here, so I'm gonna have to kind of like talk through it a little bit just to keep myself safe as long as possible. We're searching around. Again, I don't know if this is copyrighted or not. I'm just trying not to take a chance. All right, let's keep going. It's already hard enough the way you can't hear anything here. All right, there we go. Again, if we had the vitality, we could recharge, but we don't. Dude walked out into a very, very bad situation.
I'm a fucking celebrity! I'm hit!
Love it. So let me look at the map again and see if it does it show anything. I thought it said that we had a skill right here. Enhanced map marks the locations of valuable items or data on your map. I haven't seen any of that. Maybe because there just hasn't been any valuable stuff on the map. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, I see. There's a boost if we press space. Yeah, I haven't even used that at all.
I need some nuke. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything, that's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
All right. Let's grab everything, all this stuff first that we see here. All right, so we've got a safe in here. Oh, okay, there you go. 05, I guess, for the safe. Note with a safe combination.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Knock yourself out. It's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Thought it wasn't yours.
the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
All right, we got it up to 63.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. That's enough! I'll talk!
Robocop
Lewis,
interior
I have
decorator,
sent-
that's right.
He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
I got a chair in him in my hand.
Here.
That's hilarious.
You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
Okay, that was funny. What's up? Oh, OG Sing Gaming. How you doing, man?
You even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
And I do it very well.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback.
I like how they changed his sound when he's in this area.
Nuke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
It kind of reminds me of the song "Girls, Girls, Girls." Dun 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 dun.
My
Girls,
tip is
girls,
getting a bit
girls.
numb. Can we swap sides?
That'd be hilarious if there was a button to swap sides, shoulders.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Looks like we're
Me and your
malfunctioning.
partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Oh.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
I swear I just saw
Lewis.
a
I'm all right,
document. Did I miss a document somewhere?
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business?
Call me
in front-
Hans Gruber.
Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never.
That's why I said Hans Gruber. That's from Die Hard 1. Well, there you go. I mean, he's definitely that Hans Gruber type.
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he?
Now, is that from the Robocop 2, I think? It's his brother?
You've been given
the main bad guy's brother?
Opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Die Hard 1. Yeah, great movie, great movie. It's a Christmas movie, by the way.
The pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head.
Like her. No attachments, no leverage.
Oh, so the bad guy from Robocop 1, the brother of him.
I first heard that you were the
what's his
reason
name
my
from That 70s Show?
Brother was dead. I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And
just don't start singing that.
I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
And that's the end. There was never a Robocop 3 because he died right there, and yeah.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
Robocop likes to watch.
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go.
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any.
Kurtwood
you
Smith
either
is his name,
comply
yeah.
or you'll be dismantled.
I loved him in that 70s show.
Options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer? How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Okay. Let's see our evaluation, how we did on the previous mission. Time to repent. Who killed Casey Carmel, the discount dealer, stolen vehicle? We just missed one. We got another A. 3 skill points. Wow, 3 skill points for an A? Awesome. All right.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves.
That's pretty good so far.
The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
All right, Auto 9 upgrades. Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other systems with upgrades. Avoid the red components, reduces which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has a different situation, okay? The origin story is not different from the movie. It's the same. I don't know what you're talking about, Coyote. All right, so here is this one here. You got Omni, T-shape, L-shape, pass-through, dead end. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to keep these penalties away. So let's start with... Let's see, there's 3. No, we need 1. There we go. Perfect. All right. There's a 15% weapon damage now, so we've added some weapon damage. That's cool. Next up, we want to get this, but we want it to only, we don't want to go up. So we want this only to go right. So we just need one that goes like one direction. Like right here. There we go. So now we get this bonus, more gore, increase the volume of gore effects. Okay. This one, we don't want it to go right because we don't want it to hit into that one. So we just want an, I guess, an up and down. I guess we don't actually need that there because we don't need this blocked off. So we don't even need that to be there. We need this one to go down and up. Let's see. Pass through. Oh, no. See, we can't use that because, see, that won't work. So, dead end. Let's do L-shaped, but it's not in the right one. So, we need bottom to right. Not... Unless we can do... No. No, see. We could do... Maybe here? No, it needs to be a bottom. Let me just go to all. That'll make it a little bit easier. So if I were to do this, it adds that. It gives us 14% of that, but it also makes our weapon spread worse and our armor piercing worse. So you don't want that. You would just want one that goes down. Do we have one that only goes down? None that go down, but we do have one that goes up and down, and so that will work. See? That gives us an extra 14% if we use that one. Yep. This one, we need one that goes down and to the right, but we don't have a down and to the right. We don't even, we do actually. But as you can see, it goes down and we don't want that 5%. So do we have ones with 3? Yeah, see, that's going to be the same thing. It's going to always lead to that. We don't have any down and to the right. Dang it. See, why does that always go there? Why can't it go straight across? Okay. But it doesn't go to the right, see? So we can do that, but we can't get this full auto mode. So that doesn't help us. It's got to be down. We don't have any that are... We have down to the left, but not down to the right. I think having... There's got to be no other way to do this then. You have to hit this. You have to hit this one because it automatically does it, right? So is there any way not to get that one right there? I just don't think so. Maybe you guys can help me out here. What do you think? Can we use any other one in this situation that's going to get us to go over here? We still need to grab this. I would just want to go up and down, essentially. There we go. So that gives us a little bit more. We can make one. So you can do merge chips. But I don't think you know what you're going to get. Let's merge an all 4. An all 3 and another all 4. That gives us a left and a right, but that doesn't help. Dang it, it gives us... Dang it, man. Ah. Yeah, we're not getting anything. We're not getting what we need. So I can't figure out how to get to the armor piercing, and I can't get the auto mode, which isn't that big of a deal. We can kind of get there if I did this here. But as you can see, it also leads to a 5% negative with the armor piercing. So we do get full auto mode there. But I don't understand why we don't... Okay, I would need up there. There you go. You get that. Can I put one maybe in its place here to take that off? No. What about here? No, you can't swap. So the only thing that we would... Okay, so this isn't too bad. This gets us everything on the board, right? You are always going to hit that anytime you provide power to that part of the board. Okay. So you're always going to hit that. It looks like it, but at least we're not getting the 20% penalty. We're only getting a 5%. So we're still getting good armor piercing, way better weapon damage, way better reload spread, and now full auto. So we don't have to worry about just semi. It's full auto from now on. Okay, so that's good. Here we've got 3 points to spend, so we can literally get our engineering up all the way. Or we could even get more detection or deduction. And then the only thing that would be left would be get 30% more experience points. And then we just have one more point to get that. Or we could do the engineering, get the engineering up to level 6. Level 6 engineering allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram enemy turrets. This is probably a really good one too, but then we haven't even gone into the armor sets yet. Or even what's in psychology? Double earned public trust, highlights favorable dialogue options. I'm going to say, I'm going to get our deduction all the way up. Except it's not letting me. How do I do that? What's going on? It says I have 3. Oh, I don't think I can do it right here yet. Okay. I got to wait till that's done.
There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices.
So now I think we can do it. Now we go over to skills. Yes, now we can do it. So Daniel says we should do engineering, but technically we don't need engineering just yet. Because there's a mission later on where we can get the engineering up to level 6. Right now we just need it up to 3 for the next mission. Where deduction, we can get way more points. So I'm going to go with deduction and get it all the way up. There we go. And then, yeah, because we haven't really seen a reason to get these just yet.
Okay, that's it from me.
All right.
Becker wants to see you. He's taking over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man. That takes guts.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielsen, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Now something positive. Yeah, that seems real positive. Good job on that positivity right there.
Any news on Luis? Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know, you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I've heard that voice before.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
No crying on the force.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Signed, sealed, delivered, yours.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
It is, right? The detail is great.
That the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
What is this? Okay.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
Remember, we did the side mission for him.
Signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
You can see the different coloring
Thinking
around
about
when they
Lewis.
made the head.
Yeah, but
Do you see
I
it?
can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
I hate seeing you go, but I love watching you leave. You can really see the tan line. It's not a tan line. It's where they created the body. And have you noticed that there's a lot of decapitations in this game with the head. So when they created it, they had to make the head have its own specific outline. And so you could see the line there of where they made it. They needed to blended that in just a little bit better, but it's just something I noticed. Not a big deal. Or he just he just likes to tan a little bit more in that area. That's what we'll go with, right?
The shit.
Who, me?
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
I switched to my weapon because she ran out of ammo on hers. That's hilarious. I think we're get at least 15 points. Sheesh. Hey guys, do you think we made it past 15 points? I'm not quite sure yet. I don't know. This is going to be a close one. I don't know if we made it. Man, this is really close, guys. Really tough to get to 15. I think we're barely gonna make it. Ooh, just barely got that one. Oh, I don't know, man. We're so close to 15 points. Come on. Just need like 3 more. Come on, 2 more points. 2 more points. Oh my gosh, we're so close. 1 more. No, we didn't make it. Ah, we didn't make it to 1,000.
Your service weapon is calibrated.
I'd say it's calibrated.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it.
I wanted to
but
get to
I'm
1,000.
not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this Get Well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go.
Remember, we only needed 250
Almost
to get
everyone's already here.
the achievement.
That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
If we let you?
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
All right. Let me look at the map and see if anything shows up collectible wise. I don't. There's no collectibles in this game, so that's why I was so confused on. I haven't seen anything show up in the map for that stuff yet. All right.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for.
Awesome,
and see if there are any
Anthony. I
matches.
agree with you, man. Makes me want to watch RoboCop 1.
Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked
Good as new. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Okay, looks like everything is going to be done probably except for case files. Yeah, service unavailable. Oh, you can do the database. Oh, nice. Oh, Alex J. Murphy, there I am. Did that say Star Killer? Oh, Starkweather, okay. Alright.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Yeah, I enjoyed the 2014 movie. But I'm not going to joke and say that it was better than, no way, not a chance in heck, than the original.
OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp.
All right, let me look at this real quick. I don't see any other things around here, objectives. What the hell's going on there? All right, yeah, we'll get 100 experience point for that. There's all those failed objectives. That's the only objective we failed was just one of those so far. We got that. We're good. Okay.
Smoke them out.
We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next mission. This is the mission where there is a kind of a missable achievement, but it's not hard to get. There is no such thing as missable achievements. Just so you guys know. But this is where one of those achievements kind of
looking everywhere
are like.
for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Oh, isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
All right, so there's a secret achievement that you can get here. There's a few of
you're
them.
listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Oh, you finished Mafia. Glad. I hope you enjoyed. All right, what is this mission called?
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge.
Ooh, they do show up. All these things actually do show up. This place is huge. There's actually literally an OCP chest right behind us.
There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
All right, looks like there's another one inside here and all the way to the right. Well, not here, but... Isn't that a Vin Sevenfold's like thing right there? All right, straight ahead, all the way to the right. And, well, that one doesn't show up.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Oh.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Okay, still following where we need to go. There's another one directly up ahead. Like, you don't have to pick these things up, remember, guys? It's just, it's about getting extra, extra points. XP. Whoa. All right, we get an achievement here. We gotta shoot the gas tank. Ah. Man, this is hard. Got it. Yes. Cool. All right. So that's one achievement already, okay? Remember that. That's one achievement that we need to, that we've unlocked.
Look out! It's Robocop! Bastard! I'm hit! Spread out! Gene! Flank it!
right, let me look here real quick. Do we have a new chip or just still one chip? So we still only have the same chip. Okay.
Tin Can's coming! We gotta stop him now! You're dead, mate! I'm hit!
This is our first shotgun. All right. Let's see, before we move on, let's look over here. Let's grab this. Oh. Oh, we could have done one here too. That would have snuck up on them and surprised them as well. Oh shit, that was a...
I've got no weapons.
Jeez, I was about to kill you, dude.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right.
Thanks for helping us get 200 likes, everybody.
Brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
You know, there is a certain time where I'd like to stream at night, just to see how the reaction would be streaming at nighttime.
Until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
I'm just trying to, you know, maximize my own type of streaming with my own family and everything like that. But I would love to be able to stream it at nighttime as well, because I know there's so many people out there that I'm not able to stream for because...
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
You know, because I do it in the morning.
A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
Okay, nothing else in here as far as you can see. Oh, we do have one skill. So we can finally get a deduction skill all the way up, guys. There we go.
You're hopeless.
Fully developed skill. You know what this means? Another, that's 2 trophies. And we are already at 15, folks. 15 out of 27. Only 12 left.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction. And According to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know.
Where did that guy come from?
Why he hired me. You're a handler.
I have no idea where that guy came from. He was like literally right behind me or some crap. A grenadier, okay. New type of enemy here. Where can I turn off that music, man? Looks like it went away. Kind of. All right. Oh. I don't think we can get up there. All right, let me look at my map. So I do have one right here. That is a ladder right there, right? Look, it says it's a ladder. Yeah. How do I get that down? If that's clearly a ladder there, there's got to be a way to get it down, right? All right, well, no idea how to get that one down. We'll figure it out. Maybe it's something to do with in here. Huh. Anybody have any idea how to get that ladder? Well, there's one right beside us as well. Here we go. Let's see if this is it. Oh, nice. Okay, we got that, but there's still that ladder that's over there. Okay. So I don't know exactly how to do that. I'm sorry you're having bad weather at the moment, man. Was this it right here? No, it wasn't. Alright, well, we're just going to keep going. We've got pretty much everything at this point. Well, no, there is something there. Maybe I need to go around into the corner to get this.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Promise me, someone's coming to help you. And like no one will. This is no ground for heroes. It's their cemetery. Robocop!
I ain't got no health. And I only got 13% health left. I need to find health, like, fast. Need to go straight inside. Oh, it's inside this building here. There you go. We're getting our health back up to 20. There's a building, right? We saw a door. Enter the building. So there's a building in here. So we might die here, guys. It's very possible. Infiltrate the warehouse. Okay, so we got 2 stashes in here. We'll take our time, though. We're not going to rush right now. There we go. Nice. Finally. There we go. Okay, how we doing? So we enter this little area, then we should find the first of the stashes. Okay, we got 2 different directions. If we go to the left, we will find another stash. Okay. That's where we get the chips, I guess. The chips that help with our pistol. Is that all? Yep, that's it. As far as those stashes go. Nice.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke?
That's what's wrong with us, Tom. Your drugs are making people wacko.
All right. Just going down.
You're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on. Sharing is caring.
I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
Wow! Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make Robocop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
The voice acting is just scary and hilarious at the same time. All right, well, there's that one. So you can see some of these side missions and stuff can be very, very short. My playthrough is probably not going to be the fastest platinum on this game because I'm taking my time. All right, so as far as where we are, you could see that there is... Huh, what? Oh, that's behind that door. Yeah. Okay. And there's some more over there. There's another one when we come back out over there. Okay. Should be one straight and to the left. Is that what it is? Straight and to the right. Next thing is going to be pretty much, I guess, into the warehouse.
Flank him! Shoot the motherfucker! Bastard shot me!
What'd you think I was gonna do? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, yeah. There we go. They really outdid themselves with this game, man. There's just so much to see, so many areas to go to. What are we looking like? I'm over here. All right, so it's just straight ahead.
Shot me.
I didn't actually shoot you. I threw you. All right, here we go. No weapons, so maybe there's no fighting in this area. There is some stuff, though. One. In a side area. Whoa. Here we go. Ooh, got another PCB. Hold on, let's look. Change board. Omniboard tier 2.0 tutorial active, inactive, select. Okay. So here we go. We have a new board that we can do. This gives us over to there. Let's go. Let's see. Omni T-shaped. L, here we go. So we need an up and to the right, which we don't have, of course. Why on earth would you give us that? Do we have a down and to the right? No, but see, I could do that. I just need a down. And of course I have no downs. Dang it. So I can't even get that one. I could do an up and down. See how that works? I would need a... Needs to be 4. No, it needs to be 3. There we go. Or it could be a down and to the right, which I don't... Oh, I do have a down and to the right. Okay. Perfect. Now I would need a down, a left, and a down. No, that still gives it to there. Because once you go there, it automatically grabs that. So if I want massive damage, then my magazine capacity is going to have to be hit, right? Because I don't see any other way of doing that. Unless it's just an up. See how that brings it there? I think if I had... Nope, that doesn't work. How do I not have that one be? This one I could definitely do. A left and down. Let me see. I would need another right and left. And only no, I do have another one. Oh, now I just need an up, right? Just an up. I don't want to go up and to the left. Maybe an up and to the right would work. Or maybe an up and down. No, dang it, no. Up and in. Yeah, here we go. Up. Perfect. What does that give me? Single shot mode. Fires one round at a time, deals heavy damage. Okay, that's a good one too. There's still this and this one left. I could use a straight left and right. No, that one goes up. There we go. And then up and down there. This one, I don't know how we can get this one. I think you have to take the damage if you want massive. You see what I mean? I don't think there's a way to do that, because if we just did up, I can't even go there. I don't even think I can do that. No, so I bypass that one by going there. I'm fine with this. This looks good to me. Magazine capacity, weapon spread, reload, weapon damage, armor piercing. I mean, that's pretty good. You have to take the capacity hit, yeah.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want, but soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Good scene there. All right.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robocop.
On my way. Okay. Okay, we're coming close to one here. Two of them, I think.
Attack!
Let's screw. You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skipped off those stupid punks.
I'll make you soft, pipe out of your ass.
Just you.
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
All right, how we doing? How we doing? There is something in the other side of that building. Maybe you get there on that side, but I didn't see any way to get there here, see? Okay, so it must be on the other side. We do want to head to the right, though, because there's that area there, too.
Oh, shit!
So it should be like right here, right? Watch out for mines on the ground too, so yep. Hey, we're good. Alright, so we're gonna head to the right, because remember that's that area over there. So watch out for mines, just be careful.
Carrying spot!
Oh shit. Oh, I see. This is
coming.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right.
Let's roll!
This is the achievement. Okay. Yep. See how that opened up that door there? This is why you needed engineer level 3. So that you could turn that on. And now, as you can see, it opened up this little area up there. This should unlock an achievement for us. Yep. Anything else over here? Nope. And it looks like this is also where that, see it right there? And that's how you can go back. This is why we try to search for everything, you know, because that would have been an achievement that we would have easily missed. I would imagine a lot of people could miss this achievement if they don't know that they have to get to level 3. Bang, bang, shooty, shooty, merc. There's also a side mission over here called Unwanted Goods, I guess.
Going for a third. Fire.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. Up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
And I can become an astronaut? I can't.
AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
Yay!
You want a piece of this?
All right. All right. Here's another side mission. I know we don't actually have to do these side missions, but they've been just kind of fun.
Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you're...
Make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Get ready to roll.
Hey, Merc, dude, thank you, my friend. Dude, seriously, Merc? Oh, man. That warrants us stopping right here. Dude, thank you, Merc. Thank you, freaking... Oh, my gosh, dude. Merc. You have no idea how much that helps out, man. Wow. Okay, did we just get a... We got a trophy, right? Yes. So we should be at 16. Merc. Everyone give Merc a huge freaking shout out. You almost got us to our goal today, man. Thank you. Because of that donation right there, I don't have to go and drive tonight. I mean, thank you. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Merc. Thank you. All right, you can see there's a lot of enemies right here. You can see, you can die very, very easily in this game. Even on normal, if you're still not playing it smart. Oh, dude, no way. Oh. Dude just about killed me. Is this a sniper rifle? Hell yeah. Nice. Where were the drugs going? Merc is awesome, dude. Thank you, Merc. Sweet, that should get us up to 100%. We have 1 point that we could spend. So let's take a look at... We also have another board that we could change. tier 3.1. This is a tier 4.2. So this is an even better one. So let's take a look. We have all kinds of ones to do here. So let's get started. We need a right, or excuse me, an up and a right. Up and a right. Okay, hold on. Let's look at it. Omnidirectional. L-shaped. We have no up and rights. Okay. So then how about we do a left and right? Oh. So not there. We need an up and right. And we don't have an up and right. We have an up and left, though. How about just an up? Up, that doesn't really work. It does give us that. But we need a left and a right here. Oh, but it gives us that. Yeah, I can't do that. This one seems to be pretty hard, guys. Yes, I did. I have this new PC monitor right here that I'm using. My mom actually bought it for me, and then I'm using the money that you guys get to pay her off every month. So, yeah. The desk is next, yes. I just haven't been able to do it yet. Right now, money's really, really tight, and I just have to wait. Okay, let's keep doing this. We still need to figure out how to get over here without utilizing some stuff. So I can't use that there. It has to be an up and a right, but we don't have any up and rights. We technically do. I could use that one. Nice. So now I just need an up. Okay. Can't do an up here because that'll ruin that one. If we had a left and a right should, no, because it does that one. There's nothing blocking it. So maybe just a left here. We don't have a dead end with a left. We only have a dead end with a right. So that doesn't help because we can't get into there. See, if we put this into there, it doesn't work. We could go, nope. If we used up, we'd be done. We can just go, pass through here, which gets us to that. Then I can just do a down and right. Cool, that gives us there. So look at that. Laser focus improves accuracy and 60% weapon damage. So that's good. Next here, we could literally use left and down. Left and down. Okay. We can't use all four because that'll lead to that. So this one has to be maybe on the 3 side. Definitely a down. We could do a... Okay, let's see. Pass through. I could do an up and down. A, but that gives us to 10%. Which doesn't affect too much. What does this do? Piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. That probably really good coming up. But I get that 10% penalty for what, though? Let's see if I can do something else without getting that penalty. Why? Why did I even get a penalty there? I'm just using down. Why is it getting a penalty? What's making it go over here? I'm only doing... It's only going down. It's not going sideways. So why is this... That doesn't even make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me. Is anyone else seeing that? Yes, 50 US is quite a bit. And let me read what he said. He said, Been a while. Here's something to keep you afloat during tough times. Hope the Plat vids are going well. Yes, they are going well too. Hey, dude, man, you've been here a long time, McDreamy, and we love you, buddy. We love you. I don't know how to get rid of that one. That's the only one I don't know. No junction separation. You think that's why? So, okay. So I think what it wants me to do is I need an up and a left. But remember, we do have an up and a left. Okay. Now, I can't do all fours, but if I can do a 3. Oh, that still gets it there. Dang it, no, because we can't go down. Dude, how are we going to be able to alleviate that? There's nothing you can do. If you want the piercer, it seems like you have to get that. I can't see any other option. Can't really see any other option. Yeah, I see the 4-way intersection, yeah. I mean, I'm starting to figure it out. We don't want an up. We just want a right and a down if we have one. We can also have the left, too. Now we just need a left and right. There we go. So what do you think about that? We got everyone but this one. And the problem is grabbing this one. Maybe if we just got a... do we just have nothing but a left? Of course we don't have anything. If we only had a left, then that would have worked there. So we can't get the reload speed. Does that look better than what we have now? That's my question. It's a tier 4.2 though. Weapon damage is 50. That's the highest weapon damage I think I've seen. So let's just go with that one. Okay. We've got 1 point. I've already got that. We need to get engineering up to 6. So... See how that makes us go quicker? Get a little bit of a dash there. We'll start doing combat stuff once I get engineering, or once I up to 6, okay? Remember, if we get an A, we get 3 points. And then we should be good.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Robocop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
That's right, we are. Okay. All right. Did I miss? Nothing I've missed so far. So right there is where the thing is, but there's also another side mission. So we're going to take this route and then we're going to make an immediate left here. So instead of going there, we're going to go here. Now we got these to worry about as well. Can't tell if there's one down. Oh, there is. How smart was that putting that there? That's pretty damn smart in my opinion. All right, so, yep, right here. All right, good. Can't wait till we're gonna start putting some in vitality once we get to 6. As they hold down the fart. Oh, we can use these.
They got a cloud on the floor. Private.
Dude, the combat is so good in this game, man. Like, how can you get bored of this? I know you're just going around shooting enemies, but if they do it well enough, then there is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with mindless wasting of enemies like this, if it feels good, in my opinion. Oh, we got a save. Ah, we need level 6. I got 1 point. All right, I can get to 5, but not 6 yet. All right, we got to find a code. I guess we'll find it when we get out, maybe.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told you.
Who's that guy shooting at? I'm saving the sniper rifle for when I feel like I really need it and I want to use it. That's why I haven't used the sniper rifle yet.
Hands coming. I guess he's still up. Didn't I? Get ready to.
Just stick your head out just a little bit enough. Robocop's got you. They did so good with the aiming in this game. Like, it feels just so good. Because you're Robocop, you should have perfect aiming.
Bastard shot me.
Oh, that was nice. That was cool. Oh shit, wrong button. So much destruction. Oh god, dude. Brosephine just scared the crap out of me, man. Alright, that's the way out. Okay. Here we go. Like a glove. All right, what the hell is going on with... I can't. Oh, brother. Oh my gosh. That's just... Dude, that's just too much, bro. That's too much. Game, what are you doing to me? You're making me do horrible things. Totally making me do horrible things. Alright, so there should be a note somewhere, remember? Haha, found you. Definitely not PG-13. This game is... I could not have a sponsor on this channel, except I'm the sponsor on this channel. On this game. I mean, this is only like the 6th mission, and there's supposed to be like 31 main missions. I guess some missions are very, very short because, I mean, we've been doing everything, but, I mean, there's no way that I can justify where it's going to take us like 30 more hours to get through the rest of these. I don't see that happening. So I guess some missions are going to be probably really short with no side stuff. All right. Well, we are... Yeah, this developer has improved a lot, man. Definitely. It's when you give them the chance to improve, they can. Sad part is developers sometimes always don't get a chance to improve. How we doing? How we doing? Good. We've got all of the things. Perfect chance to use it. we take him out? Nice. Oh, could we have used that? Pay attention to your environment, Strain. You're letting everyone down. All right, here we go. Well, they did Terminator in between Robocop, so remember that. And Terminator was actually a pretty good game. I mean, I haven't played it, but I've seen gameplay. I know it has a lot of stealth in it, so it looked really fun to me. Okay, there's one at the back of the room. Uh-oh, we gotta... I think this might be a boss fight. This has got boss fight materials all over it. Oh, is that a new weapon? Oh, I kind of almost want this assault rifle. But doing so is going to drop the sniper 50 cal. Oh, but we get a zoom? We get a zoom with it? Eh, we'll try new weapons. Oh, here we go.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
All right. That does suck, though. I was kind of hoping he was going to make it. Because his wife, you know, I got to know his wife and his kid, and they actually seem like pretty good, decent people. Oh.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Oh, I would need the... Oh shit.
This place alive.
All right, so yeah, they're wanting you to go. They're wanting you to go this way, because I don't have a thing that's long enough to reach him. Nice.
Carrion spotted! I got you good, didn't I?
Yeah, I don't think a Robocop versus Terminator movie is ever going to happen. Arnie's too old. Peter Weller's too old. I mean, if they would have done it in the 80s, that would have been the perfect time, but they waited too long.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Thank you, King. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. We're trying to do the best we can. We just hope we can keep it up, right? Uh-oh, the game is... I'm only getting 47 frames right now, for whatever reason. I have no idea. 36 frames. What is going on? Something's taxing my computer a lot right now, and I don't know what it is. 38, 43. What the heck is going on? It's got to be this. Ooh, Ed 209. We're only getting 42 frames right now.
Hey, Robo!
$38 frames? I don't know what is going on. And immediately it pops up to 81 when I come into here, so I don't know what's going on. Something is... Huh. It's got to be the game. I guess this game could have been optimized a little bit better.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now,
my favorite platinum so far?
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
Hitman Absolution, maybe?
supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
Okay, yours did the same in the same place?
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard, along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
He said duty. All right. Yeah, look at the frames, dude. 21 frames right now. Oh my gosh. 20. I'm getting 20 frames all of a sudden. What the hell is going on? Obviously, this has something to do. Let's see if it gets better when we go.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Oh, geesh. It has to do with him. I think it has to do with Ed 209. Is it that badly optimized? Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during the evaluation. Oh my god. This is awful. If it's going to be this way, I ain't even going to want to do it. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to, just for this section, turn on frame generation.
Can't wait to see how this goes.
I'm still getting 37 frames. This is really hard to aim. This is really hard to aim, guys. I'm not even kidding you. I think it's this. It's got to be this. I had to put it on frame generation just to get through this map. Alright, before we move on though. Yeah, man, it's really taxing my computer right now. So, I think it's the Ed 209. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Once I get this to level 6, then we don't need to do any more, I don't think. There we go. Oh my god, this is so bad. Please put down your weapon. It's so hard to shoot right now. It's not even funny, dude.
Robocop? Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
What the heck is going on? I can't change the resolution right now because of because I'm recording. I'm only getting 40 frames with frame generation on. Hopefully it'll fix itself once we go into this building here. There we go. Oh, okay. Now it says 125. Oh my God. And it's smooth again. All right. So it was definitely outside was the reason for sure. Okay. There we go. Because it went right back up to 125 frames. Wow. That was awful.
If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks.
How can you be this far into the game's life 6 months after release and not fix that, optimize Ed 209 a little bit better? That was just godright awful. Okay, I got 2. All right, so there's just 2. One's like straight up and to the right. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. Or am I caught in a hit and run? Where do we get more OCP charges to be able to use more OCP? What do I got? I still got this guy? Okay. Alright. It's so weird going from like 125 frames down to 30. It just kills your eyes. Alright, nothing up here. Let you carry up to 5 recovery. You'll have to look at that too, yeah. Yeah, I know it's only a 12-man team. I'm not pissed off at them, but like, it's 6 months past though. This type of thing should be fixed at this point. There should be no reason that that type of I mean, obviously that's going to happen on everybody's, so that's what makes it even more confusing. You would think that would be the first thing that they would want to fix. I mean, if my 4090 was running at 30, I can only imagine what somebody with a 2070 happened. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. How did they even get by that? Unless it was a locked, doesn't matter which card you had at the time.
It can't end like this.
Oh, it can. And it will.
Murphy, you got the cop killer. You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
He was a character in, what was that parkour game? Edge? Something Edge?
Situation is under control. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Mirror's Edge.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You
now have 5 seconds to comply for...
I said everything is under control. Ed, stand
I have now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Haha, here we go.
What's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see.
Oh my god, did that just like kill me?
I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Oh my god, why does it keep blowing me up when I'm throwing that?
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Oh, he got me. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, this is an indestructible object. Yep. That's hilarious. Oh no, he's still hitting it. Oh, he's hitting me. Slowly but surely. Ridiculous. Yeah, the boss fights aren't as good as I was hoping they'd be. Indestructible board. Indestructible board. Gotcha. The strongest wood I've ever seen in my life. I need to take out wood. I need to take out wood box with me wherever I go.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
That way everyone can say Robocop's got wood.
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
God bless indestructible boxes. Holy 9 frames a second, Batman. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to say that is a good spot for us to stop the recording. Let me see how it looks.
Instead of giving him up.
People to know what's going on in their
What?
city.
Uh-oh. It stopped recording at 5 hours and 57 minutes. And it didn't tell me. Oh my God. It stopped recording.
It can't end like this.
No, it didn't. We're good. We're good. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought it stopped recording. I don't know why. I looked over and looked at my time down here. It says I've been live for 6 hours and 12 minutes. That's not true. That's just how long my OBS has been opening with the live button hit, but it doesn't go live with that. So I'm good. Okay. So we have a total of 18 out of 27. So we just need 9 more and we're already there. Look at that. A lot of delay. This game brings a lot of delay. They need to optimize this game, in my opinion, more than they've done. But I understand it. It's a small group. I get it. I get it. I'm not going to harp too much on them. But we have 18 out of 27. So not bad for our first stream. 18 out of 27, which means we just need... okay, that's funny. Playtime, 88 minutes. Have I only played this game for 88 minutes, guys? I think I've played it for a little bit longer than that. It says I've been streaming for 21 hours and 7 minutes. I don't know what's going on. But there you go. So, as you can see, we're getting there. We're doing good. We're making good progress. So I don't know, maybe we could finish this game up on Friday. It's possible. I don't know if we're going to do that or not. I don't even know if we're halfway through the game, considered halfway through the game yet or not. But yeah, I think we're making good progress. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the first stream for Robocop. We've got more AC tomorrow and then back with Robocop on Friday. Thank you so much to Merc and to Casual for the donations today to get us to 75. I appreciate it, guys. I know times are tough for everyone out there, but this is what we do for a living. So if you are able to donate, even if it is for 50 cents or $1, all of that goes to keep this channel alive and just keep the bills paid so that we can continue to do what we love to do. But thank you to those that were able to help the channel out in that way. If you can't, always leave a like and comment below. So don't forget, at the end of the month, we're going to be doing a giveaway. So make sure you comment below anything you want, really. Just talk about the game I'd prefer and how you like it, if you enjoyed the stream and all that kind of stuff. And you'll be automatically entered into the giveaway at the end of the month. And I'm still planning on doing a video at some time by the end of this week to explain that so everybody knows. Big shout out to Renee for holding down the fort here on YouTube and on Twitch. Yes, that strat is known as the plywood box cheese. And I'm going to make these videos. I'm actually going to work tonight on making these achievement videos that we got so far and putting them out there on the channel and see if people like those types of things. I want this channel to become an achievement type of channel, right? So in order to do that, we need to make videos when we unlock achievements. So people can watch them or they don't watch them. It's up to them. But the videos are going to be out there for people that need that help. That's the purpose of it. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Please take care of yourselves. Be good. And love you all. Peace out. Bitches. Meow.